Twitch Stream Element says, Sod Good is now live. Streaming, The Outer Worlds, Spacer's Choice Edition, on PC, Twitch 720p/YouTube 1440p, Part 9, The Salt Through continues.
It does continue. I hit the wrong button. Derp, I am derpy. Let's continue. We're still having on difficulty hard. Since we're just crushing everything. We'll leave all the mods in place. I mean, no sense in trying to pull them out. Just make sure that it didn't muck with anything. Good. Alright. Let this continue. Let's see what we have in the journal. Weapons of the Void. Let's see, we gotta go to Fallbrook and Groundbreaker. So let's go to Fallbrook. Ember Heights. Okay, so we gotta go there. And passcode, sublights. Okay, we have to go to Fallbrook, basically. Search the outpost. Expansion site in Emerald Vale. Fallbrook. Okay, Byzantium, which is, I guess, the next area. I wonder when I should start this. I mean, I guess I could go try it.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
Not really. Take it one at a time. One at a time.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. Oh, you've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Uh-huh. Wow, just Twitch, I don't know why I bother anymore.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
What?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Uh-huh.
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Cheers? Spacer's choice. Yes, these things that are...
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Seems like a nice little town. Except
You
for all
meditate
the
today?
dead critters.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Stripped. Boy, damn things. Bronson ain't gonna take stripped screws.
This armor itches something awful.
Hmm.
Going silent.
Gosh, that's clever.
Hey. Hey, Tom.
Twitch So Good says, be back soon. Brother called. Apologies.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open... and fire without a second thought.
Everybody here looks wore out.
Alls I'm
Is this
saying
me?
is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro's got
Ugh, stomach.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again. What? Oh, in Milton's place? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Me and my diary have got some catching up to do. Damn right. Ain't nothing in the wilderness can stop me. Except being locked up.
All right.
Well, on the way back, I twisted something in my leg, foot area. Where does my foot end and my leg begin?
I don't remember this chick at
Wherever that
all.
is, it hurts.
Okay.
So, no runs for me for a little while. Time to kick back and relax. Huh? Why? Oh, ha! You're funny. I did a dumb thing. I was trying to get away from a terror ray. Usually, you can just get a ways from their nest and they'll stop following you. But this one was really persistent. Chased me for, I don't know, forever.
The other one I've
Scratched
come
me up
across is
back
dead.
good. I barely got away. Then I tripped over a void damn rock. A rock! Not even a slippery one. Till it stops hurting, I guess. Zora says I'll be fine in a month or so.
Hope Zora sends me up next.
Carry on.
Iconoclast.
Armor itches something awful.
This game kind of reminds me of Fallout New
I don't have
Vegas.
time for this.
Oh, straight up watching me. Steam out of the roof. Remotely shut off power? Side panels? Okay. Dear diary. Eat it. Erase work order. Wow. I don't know what I just did, but alright.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm no longer Hawthorne.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts?
Negative.
Help us free this world? I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Damn. Tucker asked me to rescue you, offer to reward you, and bring you back. Okay.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
That's just parents, bro. Oh, here we go. Runaways for cowards. Give them the business.
She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
She chose okay, or teach the philosophies converter. She might join you in freedom.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Oh, they got to agreeable pretty damn quick. Yes. Leave so I can rob your house blind. That's all you got? Bruh.
Got it. Inside voices.
I can't see anything over here. It's the second one I've seen. I don't know what it does. There's a wall, alright.
Move. Hope Zora sends me on next.
As you were.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. Get off-world if you can. If you can't, get to the bay. I've been halfway around T1. Monarch, they call it now. Been around it twice. Stood at the hot pole and the cold. Nothing on this moon for nobody. There's a lot of heartbreak.
His armor reminds me of the blast shield armor from Hurt Locker.
It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink, I mind my own business. That's it. Whoever said that must have been lying. Maybe they was drunk. I don't know nothing a dozen better folk couldn't tell you. Look, you want to buy the drinks, I'll do my bit to keep you entertained. Just don't ask me to dance. I can't repay no kindnesses now. Alright, so, I reckon one of the most interesting places I've been is the hot pole. You know what that is? Exactly. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing away. Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's closest to the gas giant. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcanoes so high the peaks are in space.
Bro, it's kind of cool actually. So it's hot, it's high, there's no air, not so much, nice views though.
O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of light. The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. Pale gray with hair-fine cracks all over. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like I had to take off the breather for a moment, put my ear to the ground. I did get a burn on the lobe before I smartened up. Put a towel under me. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. Irregular. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell.
Yeah, been going for a minute. Definitely worth a drink. Terrifying. What's it mean?
You go on and tell yourself that. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. Because I don't know if it's Olympus squeezing us for gravity, or wings getting stretched. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You want to listen to an old man ramble? There might be a job in it for you.
Let's do it.
I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Good folk. A fella named Lamont introduced me. Thing is, I ain't seen them in an age. Stands to reason they got themselves ate. Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. If it spat, scratched, or stung, we'd kill it for you, so long as you had the bits. We split ways around the time this twice-fucked moon got abandoned. Thing is, I got myself some fond memories. We had some keepsakes of ours we kept in a lockbox, and I've been thinking about seeing it found. Thereabouts. I'll be glad for it, but I ain't stupid. This planet tends to get people killed. I just want some closure. Getting on in years, kid. Legs ain't working like they used to. Sulfur burns a little too long in the lungs. This joint's looking like my last home. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. You spend a lot of time out there. Might be a good place to start. Here's a key for the door.
I think I've already been there.
Ugh, my stomach. You meditate today? If not, you should.
Clean and boil brains, let dry, preferably under a spore tree, seasoned with sugar, AC nutmeg, like nutmeg, paprika, boil and filter. Ugh. I'm good. Oh, I can't close the door. Damn.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Who's Bronson?
Ugh, my stomach.
Ooh. Oh, we already found one of those. 198, 198. Alright. Sublight ID card. Huh. All right. That's Huxley. I've been down here. I mean, it looks like I have been partially, but this game reminds me of that show Firefly.
Get a whiff of that sweet sulfur air.
Okay, so
Hey,
You meditate today? not,
Nope.
There's the spleen. Getting good at this.
Pretty gross, bro. Probably Captain Sticky Fingers. Alright, so the only other building we got going to is these two.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out.
We ought to be following her into the jaws of a...
Starve?
I'm going. I'm coming.
Iconoclast Agitator.
I don't have time for this.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
Total.
The workers' minds are poisoned, their will is shackled the dreams. Corporate society? Oh my god, I'm not reading all that. Stand jar and the betrayal of truth. His stubbornness will only blind him in his inevitable fall. Uh-oh. Conversation? Okay, whatever.
Hey.
Ah, the good captain. My iconoclasts sing your praises. I'm glad the eternal truth has finally guided you to us.
Mm-hmm. Wow, incense or both. And people seem to need a lot of help. Happy to help.
That is the way of it, yes. The universe wouldn't have produced the magnificence that is mankind if it were in constant competition with itself.
Deep.
We are all part of the same cosmic body. Must one hand cut off the other?
Well, sometimes. There's disease and rot and... you know what? Forget it. Your metaphors are wise beyond me. Point is, around these parts, we watch out for one another.
Indeed. Welcome to our home. Now, why have you come?
Turn your radio off. They need you to stop using Devil's Peak. Want to know about your teachings. Tell me about Iconoclast. Oh.
Stop. No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Really think the board's going to let its citizens listen to your propaganda? Do it or I'll force you to? Bruh. Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody's listening.
They can't be everywhere at once. Surely there are radios that still catch our message here and there. Surely.
Oh, here we go.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine.
Yes.
Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Help me clear out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
Okay, magazine. Any time to consider attack, bro.
Citizens of Halcyon are glued to their periodicals. They obsess over tossball and fashion, and the board uses these obsessions to control them. Even I find myself occasionally distracted by their positively shameful quality of editing and unacceptable disregard for grammatical structure. My literary prowess will hook them, and the eternal truth will reel them in. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like one of Sanjar's fishermen. Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering.
Oh, I already cleared the
Won't
wraps
be up for a
out.
run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead. One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup. She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
This guy, good lord.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Uh-oh, what's going on with YouTube? Hang on, let me see. Oh, no, it went back. I guess the network in between is pitching a fit. Alright, so what do they want me to do here? You convinced Tucker to return to Stellar Bay. Agnes, okay, so I need to go back to Stellar Bay. Okay, space-time continuum. Okay, we need to go to Fallbrook. Okay, commuter, printing. Travel to the warehouse space area, find Graham's contact. Carlotta. You should have the shipment and retrieve it. Graham, which is tracked down. High capacity cartridge. Optional, get high capacity cartridge or extra supplies from Carlotta. Zora preferred if you got extra food and medical supplies. Okay, so we gotta go find this. Let's go do that then, I guess. Byzantium, and that's Fallbrook. Okay. Fortunately, I've already been there. No.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off. We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you? Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Who, Carlotta or the generator? You lost me.
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided. And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
Yeah, I ain't giving you money. I get the money, but I ain't giving that to you.
Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Sublight thug.
Better check it out.
What was that? We're pretty good at this.
Aw. Okay, I'll try not to be a douche. God. Oh my god, all the way back here? Yuck. Alright, I'll not attack him. Guess it didn't really matter, but
Excuse me, but that...
guess I could do either or.
Alright, you gonna sod off already? We're fixing a... What are you...
This again. Just standing around the fence.
Oh, whoops. I'll get right on that, boss. Hope this ain't in my performance review.
Oh.
You're back. That's my nice... We're... Right. You'd have to ask the boss. And I...
Oh, here we go. We got back to this. I'll get her. You get paid. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. They'll leave. Yeah, I've already been here. I didn't really understand what was going on when I used the terminal. I didn't have the hack. Route the... Oh, I guess that would knock them out, I guess. Yeah, I couldn't get in.
It's too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello? Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway? Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Okay, so I'm not like that at that one. Alright. What you got?
Like a raptor in the rocks.
Steal it all, baby. I guess I was supposed to fight my way in and out. Spacer's Chaw.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
What? Wow. Okay.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered? I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Holy crap, where'd she go? Like vaporized. Weird. Glad I explored everywhere first. What was it, Fallbrook I went to? No. He gonna be mad. Try not to sneeze, my goodness. Who are you?
Huh.
Nice day, huh?
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
Oh, I gotta install the rollers.
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
They're hunters. Badass ones at that. Hope they're all right.
They're our best unit, and now they're missing in action.
Uh-oh.
And we'll continue that discussion later.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
Not.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press, one of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
Could have sent them after backing up Zora, right? Spreading the word is priority number 1.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I wonder if I can do the team and then repair it. If I can do both. Alright, well, I have got these bathroom. I was really hoping that the Elden Ring DLC would go on sale. Still $40. Alright, where am I going? Yeah, we've been there already. Oh, I had it. Craziness.
What was that? Heard something. What was that? Who's there? What was that? Hey, twins. Surprised you two needed backup. That's for Graham, asshole!
June Leia like a casserole, right? Everyone likes a casserole.
Oh, I thought you were one of them.
I don't really, but I don't count. No, cakes. Cakes I like. Yeah? I mean, what do you need? Captain? Mr. Sir?
Okay, so I am to retrieve their team. Okay.
Talk to me.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what.
That armor's badass looking.
Up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now. Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours. Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Why can't I get up there? Damn. Yeah, that hurt. That hurts a lot. What's up, fellas? But can't even see it. That was crazy. Oh, he didn't. Man, okay. Oh. What is this? I'll take that. Okay, stop that. Euthanasia kit, Hammersmith? What is it? Shooting in the head is merciful. It's a long gun of some kind. What is going on with YouTube? You know, I actually think it's my internet. They're not helpful at all. You know, 1 minute it's great. Ever since T-Mobile picked them up, it's been just shitty. I think they're using Signet to where they're doing the same IP for multiple individuals. But maybe I need to restart it. Hang on. Oh, it seems to be okay. I'm looking at it. I don't know why it says it's poor. Let me restart it. It tends to fix it. 1 second. I mean, okay, there we go. Yeah. Of course, freaking Twitch won't stop, but I don't care. There we go. Reconnect that, and I'm sure it's gonna go crazy here in a second.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Hey!
Thanks for the assist.
I say I already got all the pterosaurs or whatever in here. There were a ton of them.
What? Sorry.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Exactly.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
There are gunships that didn't stop me from landing.
They are armed all the same. All they need is a good reason, and war is one such reason.
War never changes.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Yay, leveled up time. Whatever's can. I don't care about melee. You know, 2 in here since that pistol's just out of sight. What if I can go back and hack that thing? What would that do? Well, I guess it wouldn't do any good anymore, so. Let's see, I got 4 left. Hostile effect. Corrosion damage? Oh. Go ahead and put it into handguns. Dialogue skills. 10% damage to frequent hit while in TTD.
Twitch stream element says, Sod Good is now live.
Yep, I knew it was gonna do that. Stupid Twitch. So they're close-up damage? Bruh. Revive companions, 25 health. Ranged attacks, inflict -1 armor rating for 10 seconds. Melee damage returned his health? Oh. Oh! Alright, what do we got? Whip time, range damage, reloads. I haven't seen her reload like at all. Showtime damage, whatever that means. Increased damage dealt by companion for a short time after performing companion ability. Okay.
Nyoka, I can smell you're having fun. All right. The iconoclasts are free folk. We live under our rules, motivated by our own beliefs, all petals on the same flower of enlightenment. Meanwhile, the board strangles the will of its workers. It is the penultimate exercise of a poisoned society
Probably need to
where people are
reboot my router.
enslaved by a corporate ladder. We seek to replace their way of life with ours. Philosophism is the key to unlocking their shackles.
Sounds like a hocus pocus, buddy.
This is not anarchy. Society requires structure, Captain. It is just that the board's structure is killing the colony. Ours will not. Before all this, I was a writer for MSI's product catalog. It was my purpose to spread awareness of Saltuna in its various forms. The certainty with which I spun among the other cogs in their machines stifled creativity and personal growth. That came much later, after Sanjar had taken over. As he drifted closer to the corporate regime, I drifted further from it. I'd known a little about philosophism on the fringes of society, and as I learned more, I found that I was already on the path without even knowing. The freedom it teaches is the same freedom that I desire. I'm sorry. As long as it's been, I'd still rather not speak of it. That was a painful day for us all. It's fine. Perhaps someday I'll be strong enough to recall that tragedy, but today is not that day. Awakening. Ah, the eternal.
Okay, this guy's got a lot to say. I'm just gonna go through it all. My God.
Not in the sense of the universe. In that. Questions like these. All right. Why have you come?
All right, brother. Sorry, but yeah.
I'm gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey.
I have to wait. I actually have to wait until you're inside. All right. Well, yeah, she did say.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
Fella came through Edgewater once, mentioned something to my dad about pirates wiping out a town. You mean this is the same place?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Let's do it.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if This belonged to the pirates.
Nope, nope.
That means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Freaking cat jumped on top of my board.
I know it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers. Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live.
I don't know him.
I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end. I surely do, but it's not far, and if they died in there, they died with their munitions. We'll need them. Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrats who lived here, we can pawn them off on Sublight and get ourselves ahead on our food budget. Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck.
Gonna end up being
the
the Graham guy, isn't it? The broker. Oh. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to him. That's the main. Let's see here. Companion quest. Just go to. I haven't been to Fallbrook yet. Don't bite the sun. Okay. That's back at Emerald Vale. Sucker bait. Fallbrook. Okay.
You got it, Captain. No hard feelings, okay?
They'll never see us.
Damn. Shoot you in the balls. Where'd this guy go?
That's the last of them.
It's even on hard. They're just dunking all over these fools. Give me all the ammo. Find the mercenaries? Oh, wow. Oh, it's heavy armor, that's why. Augmented grounding, melee skills, backpack carrying capacity, melee damage. We'll hold on to that. I've already explored all over here. Well, for the most part. Wait, I can... Okay, we'll be back. The CMP factory, is that... I'll have to see if that's the area that we're supposed to go find her friends. You know, the door code stuff. What's the point of having that back here? And what if those are randomized? Or are they set? Let them go to work.
And we're alive.
Oh, I can get hurt by that. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, wow. Okay. I should put them in heavy armor. Because it doesn't really matter. I mean, that's just for their That affects them, not me. At least I don't think so. I'm curious. So let's see here. Let's check it out. So it's just +5 for +5 for heavy weapons and okay, there you go. So the armor is +5 for stealth skills. +39 for Nyoka. For Vardy. Okay, so what if that's like... Okay, let's see. I'll have to give her something else. Okay, tech skills. Alright. There should be like... Oh, it did? Oh shit. Okay. Only give me like +2, which is weird. Oh, well, that's fine, I guess. Weird that it's all about melee damage. So it does help. Weird. Melee, weapon skills, defensive skills, backpack. Alright, you know what, whatever. We'll see if that helps her out. You know, if it doesn't, then we'll put the other one back on. Okay. Oh, where did I get that? I got that from here. All right.
Good luck in all that you do.
If you got in your mind that I want company, nothing on this move. You know, a tiny part, a damn stupid part of me hoped he was still out there. What happened? Damn. Well, you find our box of memories? Well, ain't you clever? Fine. I was supposed to pick him up that night. Thing is, another offer came along. Bit more lucrative.
Left him out there to die, huh?
And their payment almost died with them. Thanks to you, I can afford another round. Cheers, hero. Look, I like your gumption. I was gonna share the bits, but here's a couple extra. Now go on. Even old Mantis passed.
Dark. All right. That's kind of the name of the game here with this. Let's see, I think it's Fallbrook. Okay. Oh, no, that's something different. Okay, we'll go investigate. What is that cat doing? He keeps setting off my door alarm. Oh, just wandering about. Probably wants a snack. A turd. I guess is what I get for exploring before I...
Great work.
Hemlock's eye patch. Interesting. Smithers! Oh my god, Mike lost me, good lord.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter.
Called it!
Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes. Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live? Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
Enough time?
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Okay, I guess we need to go to... we need to go to... We need to go to Fallbrook. Oh, I gotta take Vicar with me, though, for that. So... let's head back to the ship. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's higher... We'll wait. Oh, is that where my ship is now? It is. That's funny. That's right, I forgot I unlocked that and sent it over there.
Something busted, Captain?
Let's see, she's wearing this one. Let's see here. What does this do? Oh. Works for me, whatever. Definitely want tech skills. Well, that's right, I can modify and tinker these, can't I? Let's see here. What about my guns? I mean, this gun is absolutely just insane in the membrane. Let's get to 789. What about... Wait, what is this one? Oh yeah, I don't use that. What about their weaponry? I mean, it already hits like a Mack truck. Who has this? I don't remember who has that. It didn't really say who has it, which companion. Okay, here we go. I think this is what's her face. Okay. I'm happy with that. Well, that's really low. See about finding a better weapon. Oh shit, I was looking for that.
So then I says, fine, I'll pay you back for all of it, with interest.
Nice one. You must have had them quaking in their heels.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna do it. I just wanted to make them feel bad.
Pay you back with interest. I gotta remember that.
Watch your step on Monarch. It's not just the monsters and sulfur pits you gotta look out for. I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas.
Huh.
Ginger Chops and the Pencil Pusher. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't gonna change anything. Well, they've kept it going this long, haven't they? And anyway, we've got problems of our own.
Do we?
I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
They wish part ways. Wow, they really want you to just tell these freaks to
Hey,
go
you got a
away, huh?
minute? I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. It makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way. At first, I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony? Yeah, maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Not without a save and reload.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me. Hey boss, got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see? Somebody you knew when you were growing up. You were close. Then one day, they up and vanished. 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether. What's going through your head?
Shock and disbelief, seeing how most of my friends are still on Earth.
Right, forgot about that. Though, shock and disbelief's a good way to put it. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly, he was probably my first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent. Clyde's waiting for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Sure. Why didn't she use that thing, right? Help us fight. Wait. Where did we get this?
Every SAM unit comes lean.
Hey, Cap. Oh, that's just Frida. She's the first rapt I ever killed. I had her preserved.
Okay.
It had been when I was a kid, so something on the order of 20 years. My parents were very proud. Oh, sure. Once in a while, I've got to bury her and come back later. She's a big girl, tough to lug around. But she's been with me a while, so... Her. And of course, she's a great conversationalist. Never argues, never judges.
Fair enough. Where's the priest? Oh.
I find myself marveling at the complex simplicity of the Fibonacci spiral. I'm sure you know what that's like. Something vexing.
Nope. Alright, if we're going to Fallbrook, then I think we'll take Nyoka and Vicar. Probably have to upgrade his weaponry. I haven't used him in a hot minute. Wait, what was that say? Dangerous? Oh yeah, I gotta apply his perk points. That. Oh, he's using that pistol? Bro. Danger ground. Okay, what has he got? Oh, that's right. Oh my god, I gave him the science weaponry. The shrink ray. You know what? I want to see it work. Well, and then we'll change it.
A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
Why, that's borderline offensive, Ms. Ramnareem Wentworth. Of course I believe. The tithes are merely a well-earned bonus.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
Seems like the sulfur pool would melt you first. Alright, we're going to Fallbrook.
Hey, Max. What does your religion say happens to us after we die?
The body returns to the universe from whence it came. I'm sure you've seen a corpse in the various stages of decay.
Why do we exist in the first place, then? What the hell's the point?
Our lives contribute to the betterment of the human race. Everyone has a part to play for the greater advancement.
I ain't got a part. Life ain't a damn cereal.
Yeah, everybody has a part to play. What's wrong with you?
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. No reservation? No problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far. Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron. Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best-kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover for the more adventurous spacefaring traveler. Understand?
No.
Man, oh man, it has been a blue moon since I had to break out the hook'em spiel. Allow me to paint a picture in your mind. A parcel of pure paradise nestled beneath a waterfall within a mountain. We've got activities of leisure. We got proclivities for vice. We got booze and bets and non-communal beds. Sublight owned and run, so you know you're safe while you're breaking the laws. Check in at the saloon to start spending your bits now. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit. She's not but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon. Word to the wise. Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
What are you looking at?
Her armor's cool.
Take a gander at that mug.
Whoa.
I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Oh, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink. It's no flattery when it's true. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats. See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him. Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run. As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me? In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
5? Bro, 35. I want half if I'm doing all the work. Happy to help. Fine.
Was that sarcasm? I'm going to assume it was not. If it's sarcasm, you've got to show it somehow, like with a wink. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
Okay.
I think not now. You'll jinx my luck.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Can you not see I'm walking here? Physically, you mean? In my mind, I have traveled galaxies. Well, it is of no consequence, I assure you. I shall embark shortly with my legs.
Well, his eyeshadow's on point, though.
I'm not entirely decided. If I'm being honest, I think I'd fancy a visit to Tartarus, so long as it's under the shield of my fantastical imagination.
Yeah, we're out. Oh, thought I could do something with that, but I guess not.
Keep walking, ain't in the mood to chat.
Oh, wow. Interesting. What gun is that? Papa wants.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
What are you looking at?
Dead man with that attitude. Okay, so she's in
Make a
there.
run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. She's got back.
The ones that always smell like
Only thing
raw
worse
meat
than the...
and got
For the
spots
price,
of blood on 'em?
they do not produce derelict entertainment such as this
They
on
started ordering
Byzantium.
cans of
I
Borstlers, but
assure
only
you.
if they come from the CMP factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
It's rats. Boss of 4 fingers? Oh. Maybe they'll send me to CMP. What's up, homie? You need to skedaddle. Aww.
I'll keep quiet.
Keep walking, Rung Leech.
Hello? I need a refill. Oh, pardon. You don't work.
You don't look like a smuggler nor a dandy. Catherine sent you back here? On second thought, it's best if I don't know. What's your order? No, I don't have any... Ugh. If it's only a drink you're after, the full bar's upstairs. This here's the ante up, where you place your bets. Tossball, autoloader races, card games, you name it. I ain't picky. And neither is Catherine. We'll both break your legs if you lose, then shirk on paying.
Fair enough. So basically, if they don't have a name...
Folks I never met before are my most favorite kind.
They won't talk.
So, what's your story? Let me just stop you right there, stranger. My question, it's not one I really want an answer to. Not unless it accompanies some extra bits. Understand? More than you can afford at this time. Your eyes do not deceive you. This bar serves the sweetest firewater in all of Fallbrook. I got some snacks on offer too from time to time. If you're asking if it's Sublight owned, then yes. If you're asking if we give discounts to Sublight employees, then the answer is not only no, but doubly no. Ms. Malin built the bar, the saloon, and the town to boot. If you got business with Sublight, I suggest you follow up with her.
Later, suckers. What's in here? Oh, that's Catherine. Okay, we'll talk to her later.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind.
Everything.
Some people, but no one in this office, I assure you, might call it stupidity.
Obviously too common an ailment for insurance to cover.
So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. Those are mostly for top-rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital wrapped up in their marriage contracts. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling, your beloved eloping with their sibling, scandalous rumors forcing you apart, the revelation of a secret love child. We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss. Usually character actors, or corporate execs with menacing stares. That policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele. In the unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation. One thing's for sure, you won't find better. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch, but financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course. We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
Oh, I'd have to steal it from her. Yeah, I imagine I'm not high enough in the sneak. Man. Another person to talk to.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free.
Or
was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on. I test every product myself. No rubberneck.
I offer high quality and low prices. Pick one for your purchase. If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Town Sublight owned and run. Caters to a variety of clientele. The one you want to avoid pissing off the most is Catherine. Prove bad for her business, and she'll kneecap you without a second thought. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? But now... we got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? Take it you're one of them yourself. Well, if you don't learn nothing else about Fallbrook, rest assured on this much. Your bits are always good with me.
Restricted stock. Yeah, I don't know if anybody can see me up here.
You seen Arthur today?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
What are you looking at?
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Maple syrup? Oh, nothing back here? Kind of disappointed. Huh. Alright. Oh, now everything's stable and it's after 10 p.m. Makes me wonder what my ISP does. Seems like between 6 and 10 p.m. it's always unstable for upload. Download is great. Upload, poop-tastic. You can't be doing that much maintenance.
What are you looking at?
My bet's on citation in the...
I'll thank you to check your weapon.
Where I got the storage key from, but I'll take it.
Quietly now. Everyone all right?
Oh, okay. That guy, we're supposed to treat some drugs for him. May want that for the vicar. Wait, what? You just said I picked up somebody's drugs. Oh. Rat carriers by any means necessary. Here's our dude.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Yeah, what's going on here? This is violence. Please proceed.
This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Sounds good. You proceed. Okay.
Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Alright, bro, no need to be touchy.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew.
What's this dude standing on? Why is it towering above me?
I used you to get to Cheney. And
Like
even
on a
then,
rock or something?
You saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Alright.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Really?
You never asked. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
Maybe he's standing on one of these things. I guess it's a rock. Oh, hello. They always hide stuff in waterfalls. No! Wait. Wasn't there somebody else down here?
I think I'll go for a swim.
Hello, I need a refill.
Yeah, there was somebody else down here. Where'd they go?
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium, I assure you.
Huh. Well, that's everything.
Always imagine Fallbrook.
Come back later, cleaner. Or better yet, not at all. Here, stocked with better booze. We got our paws full enough as it is. Go away! That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the game works.
Did you find them? Tell me you found my my Sprat carriers. Would hate should anything dire have befallen them. Just tell me straight and don't hold back. Sprats can always be replaced. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Actually, before I do any of this, I gotta use the bathroom.
Going silent.
Okay. Ooh. Guess now we need to go talk to Catherine. No, we gotta go. That's right. Deal with this mess.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here! Don't you run out that door! It's a cruel world outside!
Where'd he go?
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats out. Damn it all. Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again. State your purpose, or get out of my face, domicile intruder. Missing? Nope. Nope. Mine are all found and accounted for. Thank you kindly. Now if that'll be all, I've got an animal rescue service to oversee, and it ain't easy. Lots to do. Got a multitude of sprats to spay and feed. Look, I don't care if Nilsson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats' heads. I've killed vicious beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder. You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest. Get your drugs, then get lost.
Gross. Oh, you letting him shit everywhere in his house? That's gross. What's wrong with you? Whoa, what the? Okay, I gotta do it.
Here we go.
Oh wow, so the whole town attacks me.
Well done. We're still alive.
I was just messing around. Let's see what he's got. I'm gonna reload, but alright, whatever. I imagine sooner or later you'd have to fight that guy anyway. I was just fucking around. It's funny. Go for a little bit longer, then I gotta stop.
Wanna make a run with me to Stella Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No. But thank you. I'm quite all right as I am. Oh, you're still here. I said I don't require anything at this time. Deal? A rather bad one indeed. The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits. But it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits.
Yeah.
And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure. Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out. But it's your neck on the noose.
The Chad? Is that like the Chad?
Got the goods? Because I know you...
So, wait, what do these consumables do? Got too many consumables. I don't see them. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Warm to the touch. Alright, whatever.
Got the goods?
I'm just curious. Hang on. What's the story with punching him in the eye? That's the second time it's mentioned that.
Got the goods? Ow! What was that for? No, I wouldn't dream of it, really. Wink. Ow! Oh, for the love of... I thought we were joking! If this swell's shut, I swear I'll... Nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't... Please and thank you. Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs, and I'll be more than happy. You do? I mean, you do! Of course you do! What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time. Two guesses I know exactly who. And where to find him. If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, your cut, plus a little extra to show my gratitude. Now, if there's nothing else you need... Hit me. Wow. You're either an extremely important person, or slated for a slow and torturous death. I do hope it's the former.
Is this chick that bad?
Either way, you'll find Miss Catherine Malin straight back in... Officially, I keep the books for Miss Malin, provide loans to the Byzantium Goldbloods for gaming, and oversee our drug-running operations. Speaking of, might I interest you in a purchase? I'll give you a first-time discount. That's 5% off and a free drink at the ante-up. You're welcome. A shrewd decision. Here's your starter pack and your drink voucher. Sure.
$150 for that? Yeah, alright. But what is this stimulation? Like some kind of weird-ass ED cream? Oh, that. Okay, so Black Mark Avengers and Fallbrook. Am I in Fallbrook? I am.
I test every product myself to... No rubberneck.
Process contractor. Wait, is that what it wants me to buy? Data pads? By my vendors, apparently a success finding pad purchasing old logs and data archives. Alright.
My dry goods come. No.
Oh, they're both on Monarch. Fortunately, I've been there to both. Okay, let's. Let's. We don't have to go talk to. Yeah. Go to Cilia. We gotta go Cilia. Emerald Vale. Go. That's Terra 2, I think. A little bit of flares. Let's Urban Byzantium. And then we gotta go to Cilia. Alright. And this is back to Stellar Bay. And this is. I gotta go to Duncan. And Fullbrook Soldier Datapad used to. Oh, okay. Excellent.
Uh-huh. You blind, fella? Or can you not see I'm busy? Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook. Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem. That dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess, it involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention. Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia. Special as in unlawful, delicate, and deadly. As to the something, no, it ain't a person. Not this time. One of my runners uncovered a cache of Alta Vitae gas, left in a lab when the board abandoned Cascadia. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
Bruh.
Do I look like one of them egghead science types? But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board, so it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk. I do like your gumption, but let's not be hasty. To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders. The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You gotta fight through or figure out some other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
And will again. We ought to be taking any opportunity we get to bury those critters in lead.
Direct and aggressive. I always did like your sensibilities.
I think I already did
You know
that.
when to strike and when to wait. Shame what came of your crew.
Crews are for ships. They were a family.
Close enough. Now, after you clear the manti nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead. Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature? Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take them to the groundbreaker. Lilia's fencers ought to handle the rest of it. I've marked the coordinates for you to the lab in Cascadia. Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But before you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course. Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now. There's a Borst factory on up the way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borst factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid son of a bitch who's gonna get it for me. Guess you've got it figured out then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. If you got brass knockers, you could shoot your way through the front gate. If you don't fancy getting shot to shit, you can try asking Duncan for a disguise. Might be another way in, assuming you're courageous enough to trek the sewers. Void if I know. Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure. Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur.
Wait.
So long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
You seen Arthur today?
Where's the dry goods?
Last time I saw him.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Oh, they are.
So that puddle I stepped in?
Oh, there they are. That's it. I wish you could mark them. Oh, here we go.
Hungry? No. Not so fast. The biometric IDs are special goods, only on offer to Well, you do look like the honestly dishonest type, by which I mean my favorite customer. Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes like that. That'll do it. Careful. I'm trusting you to guard this specialty good with your life. I mean it. Will that be all? Hungry?
Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's something different. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do this first. Okay, that's why. Yeah, I went through the... We'll just go to the sewers. I don't care. We fricked them up. Blinded me with science. Okay, so where are we headed? Not that way. What's out in the water? Make everything respawn. I've been here already. It just now has a mission for it. Craziness.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cook borscht over a sulfur pit.
Ah, you must be a part of the new line shift. Don't tell me you lost your key card already. A lost card's worth 2 infractions, you know. Depends on what you got. But I reckon we can work something out. You know, I think I did hear something about that. Alright, okay.
I will take the free XP, thank you. So gross. Ah, crap.
I don't know what's worse. The taste of...
Here they come!
Please! I don't want to die!
Well, that one tits up. Shit, where'd they go? There's a factory reputation here too? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's too many damn factions. Okay, hang on. That's too many damn factions.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't eat because the smell here is 100%. Oh, a lost cards. You know.
Okay, so let's make a save here. Hang on, let me delete some of these saves. Good lord. Right.
You on your break?
Okay, so we're in. I have a carbine. Oh my god, how am I supposed to... The robots are gonna attack on sight.
And we're stalking.
Wait. Gotta get to the 3rd floor? Bro, okay. You want me to go straight? Well, how do I get up there? Oh, it looks like an elevator. Yeah.
Unexpected. Beginning 6 crime alert. Error. Employee information not found. Identify. Error. Paradox protection protocols have prevented me from registering your state. Error. Paradox prevention has temporarily...
Okay, so... I need to go... this way. And then somehow get all the way across. Man, maybe shooting my way through is ideal. Shit. Oh, it's locked down.
Processing.
Do you think you might have forgotten something? Don't play coy. I'll pretend I believe you.
Yeah, the only way to get to him is through that elevator, unless there's a secondary elevator that I don't know about. Oh, repeatedly caught by guards, you're jittery. Okay. Hey, we'll take that. Oops. Interactable highlight range. I think I'm boned. Where was that ladder?
Remember, not to take breaks on company time.
Oh. Now I gotta get out.
You got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you're doing up here? These are my private quarters, friend. I don't allow tours up here. I don't allow tours.
This dude's seen
ever
better
under
days.
Consideration. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I was just killing some time. I prefer to prepare my dinner by my own hand. Nothing like fresh and bloody Borstwurst. I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, I like to imbibe other parts of the cysty pig. Did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought. No, I don't eat the bodies, I disappear. A joke, that last was. So, what can I do for you? My full...
I'm not saying you shouldn't vex this guy, but if you do, it's been nice knowing you.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter on the verge of losing my patience. Let us move forward. Indeed it is. Did you partake of the experiment? I would like to hear your assessment of the quality of each sample, if so. Don't wait so long the meat rots. Then I won't be able to trust your answers.
Does it smell funny to you? Does not apply to auto mechanicals. Can of burst with baked beans. Okay. It poisons me? Wow. Kind of funny, actually.
What? Marvelous. Now to your predilection, which of the sample cans spurred your appetite for more? Blue, red, or green? Which can had the smoothest texture? Interesting. Peculiar, even. Now, which one contained the human remains?
Gross.
A fine answer. Yes, this latest ratio will do nicely.
Okay. It didn't say to kill him. It just said to deal with him. Bruh. I mean, I don't know how to rip. Oh, shit. Wasn't there somewhere that actually had the all the faction? Oh well, whatever. This. Oh, fall back to Fallbrook. Catherine.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
I don't think I like Miss Catherine. Not just the kind of swearing, but she swears awful much.
She's fine. Well, so long as you ain't on her bad side.
How's... Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap.
Nope.
Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig. I take it you don't have a reservation. No matter, I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment. Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after...
Said you docked 3 days ago?
Give or take, it's a little bit hazy when I think back on it.
So, was Fallbrook all you hoped for?
Yes, no, maybe. It's no Byzantium, but that's rather the
Dehydrated water?
What a glowing endorsement.
I slept for the first time in months, so I'll give it that.
Oh, because I'm paranoid, I can't. Oh, it affects my hacking skills? Bruh. Alright, whatever. And my science? Okay. No weapon sway after 5 seconds after kill. Debuffing. Companion is down, party gains 50%. Oh, it's -3 and everything? Oh. Oh well. Whatever. Weapons in the void. Oh, yeah, we need to go get that. I think we'll do that and then I'll stop for the night. My God, my colostomy, Jesus. Wait, I was already here. This place like blew up. Weapons lab terminal key card? Underdog. Fuck you, Valdez. Raise. Maybe I should use those as my passwords. We already killed everybody here. How am I supposed to get it? Didn't survive, but one of his entries mentioned going back for the weapon. What is a UDL key card? Whoa, these are back. Where do I get a UDO key card from? See here, hang on. L-E. Allegedly, it's here. Wow. Bloop. Wait, what? Confirm you're authorized. Okay, question you're intending to be headquarters. File. What is your priority? Evacuate. Protect the chairman. You're pursuing your one of many personnel mega outlets and enjoying our fine selected employee compliant equipment. When you are approached by a stranger, he makes an offhanded comment that you should be construed indirect insult as Chairman Rockwell. Engagement further assesses intent. Berate him relentlessly. Smile and walk away. Question 3. You and your spouse have a healthy, loving relationship, but one day you discover that they have been reading unsanctioned stories to your children. That what? The spouse? Yes. Destroy the stories, forbid sharing the children from mentioning them again. Arrest your spouse and admit your children to re-education program. Turn the stories with her. Of course that. Wow. This is dark. What is this? Halted when it was killed by marauders. Training team realized that one of the understood portions how they gloop process, how it interacts with gravity. Was that a gravity gun? We'll mess with it. Where are we going now? Going back here. Well, it's a good thing I actually went and just you know, and explored everywhere first. Get all the fast travel points. Huh. Bloody note. Oh, okay. Be some critters for me to take on.
I bet nobody set foot in here since Cascadia fell. Great work.
There's a lot of aliens. Wait, what?
Attempting to disengage security priming weapons. Executive level password accepted. As identification according to employee. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purpleberry. Please use caution. Have a product.
Ah, alright.
Watch your step, Captain. Someone's left scraps all over.
System.
You are in for it now.
Oh, that's interesting. When did I change weapons? I don't remember that, but alright. The frick, man? What the hell? What's hurting me? The steam? Bruh.
Unexpected.
Oh, I see. Time thing. Oh, where the numbers come from? All right. I mean, these numbers are cool and all, but the weapon's cool and all, but not my bag.
Cap, we can use this ventilation system to solve our bug problem. Manosaurs need an oxygen-rich environment, more than we do. We drop the oxygen levels a bit, we can suffocate them. Here, see? Done. Won't be but a minute before they're all rolling around, desperately trying to figure out why they're dying and why they can't stop it. The more you study your prey, the less chance they surprise you. And I hate surprises. Down they go!
Oh, I would have had to have come through here anyways. Hmm.
Gotta admit, I ain't...
What an awful brave thing to do. And look how loved he was for it. You're fast.
Alright, so this is actually weapons in the void. What else is here? Oh, this is the gas thing. Yeah.
If only they were always this easy to kill.
Possible cards. Fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Mind control ray? Quest completed. Hey! Man, that was a long one. Okay, let's go do this. Oh, wow.
All this machinery's making me a mite nervous.
Let me take a look-see. Okay, I'm thinking if I patch this into our fuel cell network, we can use the empty tanks to hold this ulta-wada-biddle stuff. Just gotta compensate for the pressure difference. We burn liquid reaction mass, not gas, and the cells are distributed all through the hull, so I gotta isolate the empties. Of course I did, Captain. Just gave it a little jiggle.
Jiggle, jiggle.
There we are. Good as pretty and twice as new.
No, thanks to my moral support.
Oh, I just did my thing. You know.
I'm impressed. I would have just tried to blow the thing up.
Now what? We're gonna fly it back?
Used to be, you can get the best wine on Monarch here.
I would have liked to see this place before it was all boarded up. I bet it lit up the night.
Master's choice.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in.
Oh, the gun he was working
Now,
on.
how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it
The transmission is complete, Captain. May luck be with you.
Wait. Oh, we have to take. Oh, that's right. I gotta level up. We have to take it to. The goods secured. Liz, maybe please. She stays in sublight. Okay.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Miss Nyoka's.
Hey, Cap.
What? You're out of the crew. Pack up your stuff. Damn it. What did I just pick up? You.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Yes, you call. What's occupy?
Something on.
At least I'm not catching anybody in the shitter, so that's good.
What's on your mind? Yeah, sure thing. Ask away. I've been thinking about that. Scylla's about as far away from civilization as I can imagine. Cold, barren rocks and the occasional mining operation. Clyde wasn't exactly a prospector. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Clyde was my first friend, but he was also my mentor. Taught me how to think, how to question, how to disobey. I figured the board got him in the end. Some guys with black uniforms snatching him off the street in the middle of the night or something. Yeah, I was just a lonely orphan kid getting my knuckles dirty. Clyde? I want to say he saw some potential in me. Like as not, he just took pity on me. So he took me in. Gave me a place to live. Gave me something to believe in. That's what I don't know. The message was light on details. No explanations, as usual. Clyde. He was a blustery old cuss. Carried on about violent revolution and seizing the means of production. Clyde wasn't an idiot. He kept his head down, worked hard. Did as he was told. You're not gonna catch him standing on a soapbox decrying the tyranny of the board. But when the Mardettes had their backs turned, oh yeah, he carried on about starting a revolution. Said he was gonna do something big.
Oh yeah, we need to go turn this in.
We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke for you.
Terror on Monarch. Ruth Bellany.
You should give our latest product a try. Don't take my word.
Ooh, I wonder if his helmet got his back. No.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near.
Oh yeah, wow. That was a long mission.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it.
20,000
When we get buyers
XP?
lined
Damn.
up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
Why?
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order, but at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? Attaboy. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why.
Oh, we will.
While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you... I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful.
Okay. Alright, so Ice Palace, Friendships Due, Cilia, Emerald Vale, Byzantium, Cilia. That's one of the DLCs. I guess we can go ahead and do that. Family Matter, going back to Stellar Bay. I guess we'll finish that up because we gotta go finish up Radar Free Monarch. Alright, great place to stop. Oh my goodness, I'm sleepy anyways. Have a good morning, good evening, good night. And pre-Thanksgiving happiness. That made no sense, but Go to the grocery store. Get your stuff. Because if you wait till Wednesday night to go to the grocery store, it's going to be an absolute nightmare for you.